Hey guys, welcome to day 40 of Satisfactory with the Derps. Sheridan and myself tonight. And for me at least, it's going to be aluminium factory production. We actually didn't do... well, I certainly didn't do a maintenance day yesterday. So I didn't actually get anything done. Just needed a day to myself, to be honest. So we'll crack on with that today. And... got to open our calendar first. So let's switch over and go see if Sheridan's about. Oh, we beat him again, as always. We've also got a couple of unlocks that we need to do in the hub. Sorry, so nuclear and particle, just so we can unlock the nuclear pasta and the magnetic field generator.
Hello.
So we'll get to them at some point as well, and then I believe when we're ready for it, we're also going to look at drones at some point, but that's in the future. But for now, hello Derp.
Hello, Derp. So last time we had a little bit of a soft lock on the calendar.
Yes, we did.
And an update being pushed to the game while we were playing. So after stream, I went and updated the dedicated server for us. And yesterday, as a test, I actually went and opened up the calendar to figure out whether the server was still soft locked. Again, to figure out whether I needed to report it or not. And it looked like it was not soft locked. So I opened up the calendar yesterday and we were given this lovely new headpiece with a, what are they called? Christmas cap thingy? I don't know. But
do you know what?
I opened up
do you know
yesterday,
what? I cannot think of the name of it.
I know what we call it here in Denmark, but that's not going to make a lot of sense to people. To us, it's a nissehue.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's different. Open your calendar a minute. Look, right in the centre of the star.
Yep.
Does day 12 look like it's highlighted?
Slightly, yes. But,
and day 11?
It shouldn't be.
No. I found day 11 already.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday and now I can't remember where it was.
Right hand side under the star. At least I think that's day 11. Right under the tip of the star on the right hand side. The two white little dashes.
I don't see it. I'm blind.
Look where my mouse is.
Good evening, Sky.
Hey, Sky.
But yeah, go for it. It's yours to open. I opened up yesterday, so.
Oh no, that's not day 11. that's just decoration. Okay, let's find day 11.
Let's see if we can find 11.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we got some respirators.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
There we go.
Awesome.
Let me tell you what.
Maybe now I can see where it is. Was.
Oh, it just says Fixmas hat.
Yeah. On the wing.
Yeah, it was on the wing.
Yeah.
Did we want to do the nuclear and particle so we can unlock the pasta and thingy?
Yeah, let's
go for it. You go punch one.
Get all of it. Grab this. Da-da-da-da-da. And the world exploded.
Yay!
Yay!
Milestone reached.
Up and
The nuclear
away!
power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It
That's
also
brilliant.
reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Yeah, of course they will, Ada.
Yeah. I put particle enrichment as the next one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
15
might
minutes
as well
before.
open all of them, get them done.
Yeah. That block's done.
Okay. So, what are we doing today?
Are
Are
we?
we going to aluminium or each their own?
We'll both go to aluminium if you want. Get that back up into
Okay.
production. And then we
Yeah.
could both go down. Might not be today, but once we're done with Ali, we can then go down and look at the new ore mining setup that we were talking about.
Yes.
And then the ore
all 5-minute breaks will be noted.
Yeah.
Yes. So part of what we were talking about is we've kind of decided that we're going to mine everything that is mineable in the grassy plains biome, gather it up, dump it on trains, and run it up to a massive ore processing center, just because we can, and because we're probably going to need it.
Why are you doing that? Because we can.
Because we can. So we've got a little bit of a small ore collection project ahead of us. But let's see if we can't get...
Also, sorry to interrupt. Technically, just for those on stream, technically this truck stop and the one over at Aluminium are now decommissioned, because we're not going to be running any product out of aluminium to storage. However, both this truck stop and that truck has a near enough both full inventory. Well, the truck stop does. The truck has got like 3/4 of a full inventory full of coal, and that is for when we want to go and make masks, gas masks.
Yes.
So just reminding ourselves that this is here for when we need it. But it's a manual come and pick up when we need it.
And that's something that we will never be able to remember. So why don't we just?
He's putting up a small reminder.
A small reminder.
No, it's coal, not compact. That's the one.
When you get into a habit of doing things, right?
Right. Getting into the habit of calling coal compacted coal, because that's 90% of what we're used to using. Oh, yeah, we can seriously up ramp this at some point as well. What was this? Was this rotor production?
And of course, this is going to be unreadable. So let's see if we can. How about we use this one instead?
Yep.
Because then it might be able to fit there. Yes. Bunch of coal to be used for making gas masks. Self-reminder.
Nice.
And then eventually when we come back to this and we see that, we might be able to remember what we did. Why?
Possibly.
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 That's impossible.
That's impossible.
Yes. So we've got like, what, I don't know, 20 different resource nodes, 20 or 30 resource nodes that we need to gather up in
down at Plains.
grassy plains.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a fun, interesting project to do. Possibly with a heck of a lot of built highway stuff going on. just to maybe try and reduce the amount of track coverage that we may end up.
We've got a full one here as well.
Yeah.
Right.
All good. We'll figure it out. Okay, you're the boss today.
I am the boss today. Uh-oh.
So, what do you need me to do?
That's trouble.
Or
Yes.
what can I do?
Yes. Right.
What would you like me to do apart from being a derp?
Come
And
over here and be
painting
that.
the foundation screen?
Come over here and be that. Right, so this is basically the only thing that is staying put.
Okay.
Because this is already
Yeah,
up
this
ramp.
is needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is needed for
Turbo.
the turbo fuel
Yeah, the
production over
Pazuba
at
turbo.
Pazuba. Yes.
Yep. Here, this is the extra cutoff for, I think I should have said it's priority, yeah. So down here somewhere is where we're going to split off the sulfur to go into making sulfuric acid.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll run another feed down for the alumina solution from the bauxite down, and then that'll obviously go into making batteries. So
Yes.
that's kind of what I've earmarked for here, but I don't know exactly where at the moment, but it's somewhere here. Here's our surplus of batteries.
Yeah, we have a single battery.
Yeah, just a few. We have the water nodes over here should we need to tap them, and they're at the current base rate of 300 a minute, I think. Is that right? Or is it 120
no,
a minute?
it's not overclocked anymore,
No,
so it's
sorry, they're
120.
120 a minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just hasn't updated.
Yeah, typically. Sulfur node we don't need to touch. That is running at maximum capacity. This we will need to tear, excuse me, tear and redo. So this is the silica production, and what we need to achieve is,
A lack of power.
yes, there's no power running here at the moment, on purpose.
Gotcha.
Are you ready for this number?
Excuse me while I open up my notepad. Yes.
Right, we need to produce 2,281.25 silica a minute.
What? 20 what? 5?
25, yeah. 21 gigawatts.
2281.25
Correct.
a minute.
Which is accomplished by 21 constructors overclocked. 3 of those overclocked constructors slooped, and then a further 1 overclocked but then marked. I don't get how his schematic works, so forgive me for this. A further 1 overclocked to 250, but then ramped down to 0.33. But I can
Makes
give you,
no sense.
I can give you proper numbers, like output numbers. Yeah, I know it makes no sense, does it? Overclock it to 250 to then underclock it to 0.33 to produce 31.25 a minute. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of power wasted, and that's a lot of power shards wasted for no good reason.
Well, if I get rid of the power shards, that takes it up to, give it a moment, and it's just calculating.
Calculating. I'm falling on my ass. I can't figure out.
I think this is where it goes up to 50 odd. Needed 50 odd, like, constructors, which is mental. Bearing in mind, this is just using the regular silica.
Yeah, and those 21 constructors overclocked. That's 250.
Yeah, that's at 250.
Okay.
Yeah, my schematic stopped working.
Of course it did. Because his
Yes, stop. It's struggling.
his thingamajiggy isn't all that set for recursive calculations.
No.
2000.
Oh, okay. We
5,
could use the
that's,
cheap silica recipe. That's still
running
26.
cheap, right?
26 assemblers.
Yeah.
2,800 would be 53 assemblers. What's the other one that we can do it with? We can't.
Excuse me, sir. Do we have enough?
Do we have enough
limestone in here
quartz
to do
or
that?
limestone?
Both.
Quartz, yes, we've got 2 pure nodes over here.
Sorry, I'm just having a quick look around here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so technically speaking, I just need to figure out how to produce that much. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I would be of more help with numbers, but my schematicizer has just died on me.
Let me fire mine up and see if mine will do any of the mathematics old junk. H2IK. And it's silica we need, right?
It is silica, yeah.
Let's see, cheap silica.
Right, I'm just going to restore power down here.
Yep. See, if I grab cheap silica, it says 43.45 assemblers with 977 quartz coming in and 1600 limestone. That's a lot of limestone.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to have enough limestone off of that node.
Why did you change the numbers? Because you're freaking moronic. Don't track what people type in. So if I overclock, yeah, if I overclock these, it drops down to 17.
Okay, that's a much better number.
But you know, it's still let's see, 16. Here it's 2100.
Okay, you should be able to fly now.
Thank you, sir.
That's all right,
Appreciate
you're
it. And then.
And
You said something about 3 of them being what?
So originally this was done with constructors, right?
Yeah.
I had 3 that were overclocked and slooped.
Yeah. So if I do 14 and 3, that's 17. I end up with 2231. 2231.25. So 81 minus 2231. So I need to do another 50. Okay. Oh, these needed to be slooped as well. 102.
One sloop per, I believe. One moment, let me just...
Well, technically speaking, with 17 of them running at 250%, I get 2,231.25. and that's without sloops.
Okay.
The remainder I need to get 50. Cut it out. Stupid thing.
Oh, right, with that.
The remainder is a single one running at 95%. That'll get me the rest of the way. So I don't need to run slooped. 17 of them running at 250% will then output 2,231.25, which leaves exactly 50 going up to the 2281. And a single assembler running at 95% will achieve that.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just saving out the big schematic that I've got, and then basically deleting everything out of it, and then pasting back in all your mine IM, so it can work off of one. Doesn't have to pre-calculate loads of stuff. Magic, thank you.
17 times 250%.
Oh, you've done
I
them
just
in,
need to figure out.
Oh, okay, yeah, you've done them in assemblers, not constructors, because you're using the cheap silica, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that probably outputs way much more than what we need. But
very likely.
That's okay.
But, well, no. This outputs exactly what we need.
Oh, does it?
Yes, you said the amount was 2,281.25. Oh yeah, the screenshot I hit is too much. Here is an updated one. Those are the numbers. So 17 running at 250.
Clear.
And then add another 50 to get the 2281.
Mount update. Oh, come on, update.
But for this, we're gonna need a hell of a lot of
limestone.
Yes.
How much limestone do we need?
Let's see.
What's that? 1620 something, 2030 something.
Get you the total shortly. There. There. So using the cheap silica, that's going to be 1,629.46. And for the quartz, that's going to be 977. I'll send you that as well. Apologies for all the other junk.
You're good.
The silica one is the that's a heck of a lot of
right, we can
limestone, though.
We can ramp that down a bit. As soon as my schematic updates. Just thinking about it at the moment.
Yeah. So that's a 240, which means we can rip 600 from this guy. And you said there was another pure?
Quartz wise.
Quartz.
Yeah, we've only got one line here at the moment.
Okay, so cheap silica is kind of out of the question then.
Hold on. Bear with me, because I'm gonna cut that production down to about 1,400 and something.
Oh, okay.
If my schematic will hurry its arse up. Hey, right. What we absolutely need. 1,000. Right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of math here. 1,500 458.33. So 1458.33.
458.33. That's the absolute minimum requirement.
However, part of the battery production line, we will produce 16.66, so we can offset 16.6 that number by 16.66.
That's not a whole lot.
No. Or we could sink it, the 16.66.
Yeah. We are probably not going to be able to do this on. Hang on. How many? Let me have a quick look over here. These two nodes back here are the only quartz nodes here, right?
Correct. They should both be output at 600 when they're overclocked. Unless we upgrade them to Mark 3s.
Yeah. We may have to do that. Mark 2's fully upgraded is only 1200.
Yeah.
A minute. Let me. Try this guy again. What? Why would you update my frickin' clipboard? That makes no sense. Okay, Constructores.
Okay, it's saying 39 constructors if we just do it with the raw quartz, or 28 assemblers if we do it quartz and lime. But still, I think we're going to have a deficit of limestone.
Yeah, let me see what I can do with this. 1458. I need 52.41. If we do 150 here. A little more like it. Let's see. 52.41. So do that with 16 constructors. We do them pure. We the 1458. That's the bare minimum we need, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if we run those through pure constructors, we can do it with 16. Which is then going to cost us 875 raw quartz, which we can easily do with those two. Let me do a second one with the assemblers. Do we need quartz for anything else in this area?
Don't believe we do, but one moment, I will just triple check on that. No. Combated coal doesn't need it. Already being handled. That's the other coal. Batteries don't need it. Nope, we're good. That's all we need.
Oh, 14, that's not a whole lot. %.
Cutting and rerouting some power a minute.
Yep, go for it. But this is not doable with the limestone.
No, I didn't think it would be, to be fair.
Worse. Using the cheap silica recipe, we end up with 625 raw quartz a minute instead of 875, so not a whole lot of reduction. 625, that's 250 quartz a minute. We go down, but it's going to cost us over 1,000 limestone a minute. Not really
so
worth
just
it.
Better sticking with the base recipe in that case.
Yes. Definitely not worth it. Alright. So that essentially means this limestone here is completely vacant.
Yep.
Right. If you want, I can do the silica production all the way back by the nodes, clear up some space.
Yeah, by all means, if however you want to redo this, carte blanche, go for it.
Okay. Next issue is we can't exactly run 1,400 silica a minute on a single belt.
no, we can't. That's very true.
Because our current maximum is 780. So 2 times 780 is 1,560. So I can try and divide them up equally on 2 belts. Or in some other setup, however you need it.
How am I going to need them coming out? Well, they're both going to aluminium, so it's fine. Just run them however you can.
Okay.
Come to the point where I need to figure out the distribution stuff. I'll probably give you a shout, and we can stick both of our heads together and complain we need an adult at some point.
Yes, which is very likely to happen.
Yes. Again, just to hit on whilst we're in the area, we've got currently three water pumps. I'm resetting them all back to 100%. They're not hooked up to anything now. They're not overclocked either. Obviously, what are they running? 20. So between them, that's 60 megawatts, and we get 360 watt out of them. Compared to, just trying to run the math on the how much more or less expensive the wells are.
Yeah.
So that's 150 megawatts. But then we get 1, 2, 4, 6 times 120 water out.
But that's 720.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not going to be enough, is it?
For what? For the whole production?
Yeah.
Probably not.
No. So why don't we just go yeet and plonk up the well and pull the water from there, because we can get what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6.
7 times 300 a minute out.
Oh no, it is 7 on this one. Yeah, but that means we've got to overclock each one of these. No, sorry, that means we've got.
No.
Sorry, we've got to overclock the pressurizer.
Yes, we overclock the pressurizer, which then ends up at 500 megawatts. But if that's the amount of water we need, then that's the amount of water we need. And I'm honestly not too fussed, because at the end of the day, we both know that we're going to need a heck of a lot of aluminium coming out of this place.
Oh yeah.
So,
and to be fair, the batteries as well.
Yes.
And then we're going to get the return on once we switch over to utilising batteries properly. We'll get a return on turbo fuel that's currently being used as fuel.
Yes.
For our vehicles. What we're going to do is we're going to switch that straight into being extra power production.
Yes.
That's for the benefit of the streams. Not, I'm not trying to tell you how to suck eggs, because we've already had this discussion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean.
So yeah, well, I'll leave these 3 water extractors here, just in case we do need to tap them. But if we don't, we can always decommission them.
Yeah. Just cut them off.
Easy, yeah. That's easy. Beat me to it. Okay. So this line of power coming in right now, everything powered here is internal aluminium grid.
So factory grid.
Factory grid, with the exception of this line here. This line here technically is factory grid, but it is a separate factory grid that controls the compacted coal setup of things.
Gotcha.
So these two.
So
these 2 lines.
So technically speaking, this guy here is managed power.
It's all managed power down here, but that's one switch, and then these 2 here are a different switch.
Yeah.
When I initially set this up, I had in mind of doing 3 switches, because we weren't utilising much of the quartz or the limestone at that point. So I was going to pipe it back and have it as an output, but now we're basically near enough maximising on its usage. These 2 lines, there's no point in having them separate, because they all need to be running to produce the aluminium, or to produce the things in the build up to. But yeah, just so you know what the lines are down here. There is no.
So yes, this line here and this line here are identical.
Are identical lines, yeah. So if you want, I can go back, pop these poles, and then we'll just connect them here, so it makes more sense.
Yeah, might be an idea.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Just that way, it's less confusing for you. It's less confusing for me as well.
So we grab this guy, put in a little bit of documentation. Document what?
Yeah. What's that? What
this is factory.
Docu, what you say? Just going to make a rudimentary connection for now. There we go. Yep. Perfect.
Just because Americans can't spell.
Oh, you mine I am. Should I leave this miner on this node or pop the miner? It's not connected to power.
Leave it. We'll do, I don't know, something stupid like this, maybe.
Big sign that just says redundant. Big sign that says redundant.
Dude!
Okay. Right, what am I now need to go looking at? Are the production lines coming in? Are you okay down here?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm good.
If you need me
Just
for
need
anything,
to
give me
figure
a
out how to
shout.
Yep.
If
Just need to
you-
figure out how I'm gonna shoehorn all those constructors in here.
Well, like I said, if you need to bring it out so you can build up, by all means do that.
There should be
you know,
more
there's-
than plenty of space here.
I was
I
gonna say
mean,
there's
it's
plenty-
just constructors, so
Right. There's plenty of space out here as well, so I'm not really fussed. If at any point you need this sulfur belt moved, give me a shout and I'll move it where we need it to go.
yeah. I do need to step away for a second, put the girls to bed,
Oh yeah, go for it.
because, ow, I have one nibbling on my toes telling me it's time for a good night snack, and the other two are
Oh,
not
bless.
visible, so I will be right back.
Why is that cross-powered? That should not be cross-powered. Right. Let's do that. I need to make sure I've not got any cross-powered wires now. Yep. Right, that's why that comes across there. That's so confusing. I'm going to reboot that. That line is across. So, good. Right.
Back again.
Welcome back.
She had literally been nibbling on my toes for about 5 minutes.
Oh,
Each
bless.
nibble just, increased her frustration to the point where she began to really bite me.
Oh. Dad,
Wake up!
Right, so compacted coal, just switch that off for a minute. They all go red, good.
Somebody took my flying machine.
You should have power back there now.
Yeah. Now, I need to do the whole trickery here. That's not a miner. That's a non-miner. Look.
It's not
Hold
enough.
Right. So, how much stuff did I need again?
Yes.
875. Okie dokie. She'll see if we can figure that out. And that would be a grand total of 16 similars, constructors that we need in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is not gonna fit. Okay, okay. How about we just do 2 stacks of 4. Yeah, let's work on that.
Just remind myself what we were doing with the lift. The lift is good. Powered, done. Oh, I can turn the sand production off. Ah, actually, come to think of it, we do have an output product down here. Reanimated sand.
We do?
Yeah. I think it's only 30 a minute coming out of here. Because it's running off of just a basic 120 in, 30 out setup.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got
93.7. So 375.
Okay, this is good power. Okay, yeah. That's all good power. That's all good power. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Good, good.
Seven. So what? That's gonna be the one.
Messy is what that is. Okay, grid power there for. I think that was for those Derps. Got the 2 copper nodes.
I'm gonna cheat.
That's good. It's good to good.
Look at the code. Look at the code. Question then is whether I can cheat it that much. I can. Sweet.
Pop that. Pop it up.
To cheat this one as well. Oh, it actually does stay on the ground. Nice. There. And then, you know what? I think I'm gonna move these forward a little bit because, technically speaking, I just need to collect up 2 belts, so 1 from each. So how about I do put them here instead? And flock. There.
That's
And yes, I know this is not gonna be 16 just yet.
So then I might run that one. Can't run that there. I can run it here.
But
Ooh, I just crashed my game.
yay! It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't
Didn't do
me.
it. Can't prove anything.
I was placing the Powerball hologram.
Lovely.
So that is still prevalent. We haven't had it in a while, but it is still prevalent.
Mm-hmm.
Right, guys, I will be right back shortly. And start the game up.
Yoink.
The modern comforts of consistent inconsistencies with the bugs.
Yes. It is lovely.
Yes.
It is very, very lovely. Right, so technically speaking, I should be able to do this and still have more than plenty space. And then yeah, that's not the position. This is not the position you're looking for. Correct.
I need a fourth monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you, Speedy Gonzales. Bloody hell. I blink and like you've got 2 tiers of stuff up already. What?
Well, you gave me clear instructions on what you needed. I'm just providing, you
I
know.
know, but freaking talk about super efficient.
Yeah, when people set me up to do something, done.
Yeah, when people set
It's a bad habit.
Set Sheridan up to do something, he doesn't fuck about.
Nope. Right, so let's see. Now, if I am running this thing at like full speed ahead, Captain, that means 56 and a quarter per minute per tier. So 8 times 56 and a quarter. That is exactly 450. So if I speed these up to 450 output, like exactly like that, then I only need to speed upgrade it this much, and then the other one would then be let us grab some numbers. That would be 875 and 20 minus 450, so the other one needs to be at 425.2. So yoink, yoink, and 425.25. Yes, I know I'm going slightly over, but I would rather overextend it a little bit than not have enough, so we'll do that. Look.
Right. Let's do that.
And then we shall do some additional trickery. We must construct additional pylons. Bloop.
I think at this rate, you must construct additional derps.
Yes.
These ones are running out.
These need clock and clock and a clock, and we're good. So 56. That's mark 1. Yoink, yoink, and yoink, and yoinkush. Then this needs to be a mark 2 because we're putting over 100 in. There we go. So let's see how much exactly. 2.56 and a quarter. That's 112 and a half. Times 2. 112 and a half. That's 225. 225 is less than a Mark III belt, which runs at 270. So we can feed this with a Mark III. Which means we can do the This over here, of course, is going to be an issue. So we're going to have to cheat that one. So let's see if we can't do that. Like so. Oop. And then we're going to have to cheat this guy. Like that. Problem solved. And Mark II. Connecting these guys. Oink. Then we need a Mark III coming in here. But before we do that, we are going to need a splitter.
I'll just check if you still got power down there.
Yep, I'm still flying.
Magic. Means I didn't cut the wrong bit, the wrong ones. I'm just tidying up the cable runs down here before I get started.
Gotcha. Zlip.
Those are all done.
And slip. So what was the last calculation we did? That's 225, so 450. And if we have a quick look at the belts, we can do 480 on a Mark IV belt. So running from the miner to splitter, we can actually just do a... can we turn this and get it in there? Let's see. Miner, dot way. That looks about perfect. And that's one side fed input wise. These output 90. These absolutely must have Mark IIs coming out of them. All the way up.
Hypertube from Herpaderp to Derpaherp. Brain worky, no wanty.
Brain go.
Yeah. Hypertube
Yes.
from Alley to Midway or Cowie is offline.
Gotcha. Gotta power boost these, and one of them actually needs to be underclocked. And just to make things absolutely most annoying, I'm gonna put it smack in the middle where nobody can find it.
Just because I want to be
Just
an
gonna
ass.
confuse. It's only to confuse myself in the future.
Of course.
So that's going to be this guy. He needs to be running at 95%. Like, that's not 95%. Would you kindly accept my... Would you respect my frickin' authority, stupid thing? That should be all of that speedy Gonzalez-ness done. This one needs to get its thingamajiggy so we can run. Oh, actually, it only needs 2, so we can do 450. Like that. That is sweet. Okay, and then I need to do this guy again. Because I want to turn him around like I did the other one. Oop. Just like so. And then Condor 425. Yeah, 43,000. Nicely done. Like, there we go. Okay, so 425 is still a bit more than Mark 3 belt, so still gonna have to do that. But we also need to get these in here. Fuck. Dar. That's not what I wanted. Squeeze me, belt. You need to go the right direction. Thank you. That's not the direction I needed you to go in. Let's see. Game. Connect this one to that one. Thank you. And this one to this one. No. Why does it do that? That is so annoying. Okay. And then just because we can, we're gonna put this.
Okay, compacted coal is flowing back up to Cowie again. I've just redone the bridge line.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. I shall apply a little bit of beautification once I'm done with this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright.
I'll get the base lines up. Then I'll see about converting this floaty platform ugliness into oh, maybe I should try and do the industrial beam stuff thing like I did actually that's gonna be todo, so we do not do that.
That's right, I remember where I told that.
That's not a merger. This is a merger.
Right, so all of that is back in production now, so we're all flowing out nicely. Should be clearing their buffers.
Okay, so these output 93 and 3/4. 3/4, that's 375. So we're absolutely going to need Mark 4 belts on these. So we shall do the Mark 4 all the way through, just because we don't want this backing up. This is pretty vital production, so...
Oh, I'm half tempted to move this.
Would you like to move?
The compacted goal setup.
But of course... I can come move it if you want.
No, it's okay. You've got a very important job that you're keenly working on right now. That can go there for now. Okay, station is decommissioned.
There we go. That's the 375 coming from there. And 375 coming from here. So we should be good on this. Then only thing missing is running Mark 5 belts to wherever this stuff needs to go.
Do we still want our little road going
Yeah.
through and down to Turbo 3, Power 3? Sorry.
Yeah, it's the only access point we have to Power 3 at the moment, so
Righto.
might be a bad idea getting rid of that.
Keep that there. Pattern. Arena. Okay. Oh no, I don't delete note from there.
That's not the spot I wanted it in. There you go. Sweet. Oh, actually I need to get rid of these, because these are disconnecting things. There we go. Bloop. Bloop. Yep.
Okay. How am I running the feed out now? Middle. So.
So 56.5 plus however much this one is outputting. 35.
Okay, that worked.
625. That don't match. 691. That's interesting. Which means the Satisfactory modeler, as per usual, cannot calculate. Dude, you need to fix your shit. Ah. That is because it didn't calculate this guy. As it should have. This was supposed to be 52.41. Which does not equal 95%. Stupid thing. 0.41. Respect my frickin' authority. Now let's see if we do this. 52.01. We end up at 1458.66. Right, that looks a little better. So,
no, that shouldn't matter.
866.
Oh, great! I've got that belt glitch again.
Which one of them?
Invalid belt shape,
Ah, lovely.
and it's well.
Yeah.
If I'm in straight mode, invalid belt shape. If I'm in regular mode, hold on. Oh, I see why.
It does what it's supposed to.
Yep.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, when it placed down the assemblers, bizarre, it's placed them on a different level.
Yep. It is what it does.
And let's go. Oh, still doing it. Because they're still elevated. Why?
I'm pretty sure the game thinks it's for reasonable reasons.
No, I see why. It's... That is ridiculous game.
I'm not impressed by that so-called power pole ghost thing fix, because whatever they did, they seriously screwed up the hitboxes of them. See, that's there.
Oh, so that wasn't me earlier just struggling to place them, then that is a glitch.
When they applied that extra fix to these crash issues, they changed something about the hitbox of the wall blocks.
Yeah.
To the point where when you are at a certain angle with the wire essentially going from the plug towards yourself, you literally have to point effectively a plug and a half away from the plug you want to be able to target it and trigger the hitbox properly.
Yep.
That wasn't an issue before.
Nope. Definitely was not an issue before.
It's kind of it's getting a little bit annoying. Let's see, we'll do this guy to, I don't know, 11, perhaps. So, alright, go to the box that I placed this smack in the middle of it. Sweet. Actually, I want this guy. Look at that.
Excusez-moi. Let's cancel these up.
That change to the hitbox also means that half the time you can't double click to connect the current wire and start a new wire connection, which decreases productivity.
Yeah, fix it. It's not our fault. It's coffee stains.
Nope.
AD, you listening? We didn't do it.
It wasn't us, Ada. We swear. You can go away, because I have different ideas. And talk. dot.
It's definitely, for me, it's definitely made placing them a bit more finicky.
Yes, a lot more finicky, if you ask me. Right, give it ditch. 11.
Ah, that might be why I didn't have it yet. Bugger, I might have to move it back a bit more.
Give it. What you gotta do?
Panic and Sultan mode. I need to reroute the goal for a minute. Ooh.
The coal must flow. Oh no, I mean, the spice must flow.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, it's a bit dirty little loop around for a minute, but hey ho, one must do what one must do.
Indeed. And you need to connect R. And you need to connect that R. And then you need to connect that R. Because so then I can connect these. And maybe do so. Oh, actually.
Mr.
How
Batman.
about I do? Mr. Bombastic. Elephantastic.
This is a big
This
about
is-
a bomba.
This is a big bada boom. Bada big boom. Kaboom. El Kaboom has left the building. Zit. Bloop. And then I can do a dot. No. Stop that game. Dot one. Thank you. You see, now all of these has power.
Goes in and then splits.
Right, so I wanted to have a look at what this guy looks like, because I'm kind of thinking I've got a couple of ideas here. This one can go both top and bottom, so why don't I do a little bit of finagling here. And not mark that one. Then I would like to get myself a name here. Wonder if I can actually put. Yes, I can.
Hello, dragon.
Sweet. A sneaky dragon made it in here. Hello, sneaky dragon.
He tried.
Well, that's the downside of us multi-monitor people, because we've got stream
that
stuff on
diddly
one,
coming in.
game on the other. No, Discord audio is disabled while we're streaming, but
Oh, well, that's what it didn't seem like it.
well, I've got a 3-monitor setup, so I'm running the game on my primary monitor, and then I've got my stream stuff on my left-hand monitor.
Hey,
And
help me
I've
on
got
the stream,
Discord
folks.
sitting on the right-hand monitor. So usually when I have focus on Discord, I see everything that happens.
Yep, likewise.
I know, but it's fun to try to sneak in.
Yes. I promise one day you will succeed, because I'll be distracted.
Well, you both got your thumbs up.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you ever so much, sir. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I'm still a bit under the weather.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it lingered.
that sucks.
Uh,
It's
Borrow
really
it,
got
yeah.
its ugly claws in you, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I got it as bad as my best friend did, but yeah, I got it, you know. But hey, better to get over it now than have to go through it through the winter.
Indeed.
I just woke up, guys,
Abso-freaking-lutely.
so
Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, ooh, excuse me.
Let's do.
So what was in the tree calendar today?
We got some medical inhalers
things and
today.
hobby-bobs and whatnots.
Medical inhalers today. And then yesterday, Shah unlocked the
Christmas hat.
So if you go into if you're jumping on, or when you next jump on, go into the hub, into the customization area, your character customization area, and you should have a new hat item to wear.
Okay, give me a second here. Okay, start Steam.
You have an intrigued dragon.
Yeah, come in. I don't care. I won't be able to stay long, but I am coming in.
Just
We'll be probably doing some more of this, more heavier stuff.
sorry, Baba. I'm sorry, baby boy. Didn't realise my dog was under my desk and I just moved my foot and just booted in one
The thing is, the only reason I haven't been on as much is I have family here, so.
matter.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Yes.
I'm gonna give him a cuddle.
That is important. little bit of the.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, hey.
Thank you. Now, doggy, you can't lay there. Move, mum. Rufus. Wait a minute. Good boy. There you go. Now you can lay down. Bless him. So what is that? That is exactly 2 away.
Can I block my potion here? Yes, I can. Okie dokie. Oops, I am going to need a copy of you, thank you. Such that I can do boss.
Sorry, gents, I decided to go and find some coffee as well.
What an absolutely excellent idea.
Because like a derp, what did I forget to make today before streaming?
You forgot to make coffee.
I forgot to make my flask.
Yes.
Derp.
How could you forget? That is blasphemy. Actually, why don't I do this maybe? Wait.
I did, yay.
Stars. Let's see, how many? 1, 2, that's 3.
Oh.
That's not gonna fit with anything good.
You must construct additional derps.
So, what happens if I do
Do.
dodge?
Do all that. You just need
This is going to need stalkers. Oink. And a oink. And then a oink. Up there. There. Said not there. I said there. Thank you. Then I can do that. Get myself a staircase up there. Nice. So now we can actually walk up there too. Sweet. These things are running at full speed ahead, Captain. So now I just need to figure out which one's which. So I can put up some signs for the good Master Lee, so he knows which is which.
Chocolate sulfur bottom is dirt.
Kan I has orkat satt såna place? Focus. Thank you.
Outside is that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Stupid thing. Wow. I'm really derping up on my keys today.
So am I.
8 point.
5th time I've placed this. Because I'm placing a splitter merger instead of a splitter. That does help.
And your silica is ready, sir.
Dangle. Right.
And all of it is completely backed up.
That's to be expected. Near problem. Sorry, so how do I...
Let's see if we can find a derp up here somewhere.
So this is the second. course I can't put them there yet because I now need these here. Are you painting my stuff again, mister?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Much. He's switching my swatches.
Definitely wasn't me. I didn't do nothing.
So,
Apparently I managed to paint the belt as well.
yeah,
I
you
forgot
did.
to tell you guys what happened. I didn't tell you guys what happened to me after I got off the last time. My internet went. Like,
Oh.
not more than half an hour after I got off with you guys.
Wow.
Yeah, didn't come on for about 3 hours.
Actually, mine did that the other day. Literally 5 minutes after stream, my internet just died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, what was it, a network? Something about the network screwing up.
Yeah.
They were scrambling like crazy. And the reason I know that is because I'm sitting here reminded because I didn't get to my spot. Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, this place. Ooh, we even got an arch over here. Cool. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Yeah, I thought we needed snow in the area, so I put up snow.
Oh no, I was looking at the one of those arches that you see. It looks like a bone rib or something like that. But yeah, the snow part too. I like the snow part. Must have snow because it snows.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Yeah, it might be frightful outside, folks. It's kind of delightful. Oh yeah. I see what you did. You put arches up. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see that. I wasn't even. They just showed up all of a sudden. I wasn't even talking about these. I know. I was looking at the bone arches that
when the dragon
just
gets
off the
distracted.
Oh
Yes.
heck yeah! Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, he's blowing the snow everywhere out here in the front. Yay! We gotta put trees in there too. Oh no, we can't. We got those. Well, we could put trees right in the middle of these corner posts at the. Oh yeah, that looks good. That is snow. But that snow is not snowing.
No.
Why isn't that last one's not snowing?
No.
Is it not plugged in?
They don't take power.
Huh. Well, that's funny because one of them's not doing anything.
You're probably not close enough to it. You have to be relatively close before they start doing the snow particles.
Well, I'm underneath the bugger.
Probably bugged out then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look.
Right.
Believe it or not, it's the only one that's not doing it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's probably bugged out.
Unless you were actually looking, you wouldn't notice it.
It'll probably figure out again at some point that it actually needs to be doing something.
Yeah, the first one that you come in, only one's not working. Oh, wait a minute.
Gotcha.
Take it back. It started working.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
We can't color these lights, can we? They're just white, eh?
I think so, yeah. Any other stuff I can do for you, Lee?
Yep. So what I'm thinking, the whole sidetrack that I've got at the moment is, as we know, water mechanics in this game are a pain in the arse.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
So what I'm effectively going to do is, at some point, probably tear the upper floor, reroute everything that's underneath, hanging off of it appropriately, place as many of the alumina solution production line. Just bringing up my schematic, one moment. So we've got copper ingot production, alumina solution production. That needs water, and then obviously the alumina is a fluid out as well.
Yeah.
So the water flow in as best possible. I was going to try and have the majority of the production of that alumina, copper, and the sulfur solutions on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to use too many pumps.
Yeah. So rip up all the compacted coal and move it over there.
Basically,
or move it up.
yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
This feed line here, I'm probably going to tidy up and make it run probably straight down and then in like this more, rather than have it snake around that corner because that looks ugly.
Yeah.
In fact, I might have it run here, sort of on this outer edge.
So what are we doing on these?
Basically, just got to duplicate what is in each one of these. So this will become the compacted coal.
Wouldn't it make more sense to move the compacted coal up vertically instead? To give you as much ground level floor space as possible.
Yeah, we could do. I mean, what am I going to need? 6, and then
you're gonna need what, refinery height?
yeah.
So that's what, 7, I think.
Something like that.
I can find my freaking jiggy here.
Technically,
8.
we want that in there as well. Roughly 21 refineries down here. Roughly.
Yeah. Then my suggestion would be rip up the
Compacted and move it above.
compacted, move it above, up above.
Okay.
You know, to properly get rid of it so you have as much ground level floor space as possible for all the liquidas.
Alright, we'll do that now.
I think that would be the better choice, if I'm honest. Because then, you know, you don't have to contend with the compacted coal.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Oh, I did it again.
Okay. I need a quick nature call,
Yeah, sure.
so I shall be back shortly. back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sirs.
Alright, so I put my train up at the right spot and put myself in the right spot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lee,
No.
I'm thinking we raise it by one more wall.
Oh, give us a maintenance area.
Yeah, well, the option for it, should we need it.
Yeah, sure.
It's nice to have extra space.
It's just nice to run messy belts underneath where you don't see them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, if we do want to have a maintenance floor, we
Raise
should
it to.
probably raise it by one more. To go 10 instead of 8.
Yeah,
So
let's
what's
do
your
that.
building there?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that instead.
Because then we do have the space to put up a too tall floor.
Yeah.
What's your building in there?
We're rebuilding the aluminium production.
Ooh, aluminum's being reproduced. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you guys build away. I gotta get back to what I was doing here.
Okie dokie.
Stuff to do.
Roger that.
But I had to come in here and move my character because I remembered I crashed after that.
Yeah, it's all good.
I was gonna come back on about an hour later and start doing the painting again. I'll
Yeah,
probably end up doing that
you got
tonight.
hit with that that rogue update, didn't you?
Yeah. Don't know. It was funny because I went and unplugged everything, checked everything on the modem and stuff like that. I wanted to call Rogers up and say, "What's up?" And then I just waited. You know, I watched the movie that I had already recorded, got back to it, and I noticed my thing was doing things, and sure enough, when I called the Rogers, yeah, we're experiencing whiteout or outage or something. It's just like, ooh, that can't be good.
That's no good.
Yeah. Well, sometimes they'll do this, you know, just to refresh their servers and stuff like that they run.
Yeah.
You know. And they do that, you know, about every 1 or 2 months away each other. But they do it at like late at night. Unfortunately, that's what I'm usually up playing.
Yeah.
Likewise.
You know. Yeah. So, anyhow, it came back up and that, and I forgot to come back in and move my character.
Yeah, stuff happens. It's all good.
Yeah, the good thing was it was left inside where the big tree was, and my train was just slightly off the path.
Yeah, I figured you were in by the tree, so the chance/risk of us needing to move anything there was slim to none.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So.
like from like 1.1 with 1,000 zeros in between or none.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Over exaggerating people, but it's fun.
So what's the assembler count on the compactor call?
10. 5 aside.
Okay. I noticed one of them was slooped.
Yep. Only way I could get the numbers, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
I need to reconnect that. We are potentially going to lose power in a minute. Temporarily.
Just don't be over something you're gonna drop a long way down.
No, thankfully over here there's nothing like that at the moment.
I don't know. I'm 10 walls up in the air.
Yeah, I'm Sharidan that. You hopped over a hole and he splattered.
Yeah.
I am very good at going ketchup.
Yeah, he makes a good shade of it too.
Don't get any good ideas. Right, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, technically we can move this belt elevator up here instead then.
Yep.
Sweet, let's do that, because why not?
We can move the elevators. I definitely still have to go down to the floor. What have we got coming down here? One of the coals.
All right, gentlemen. On that note, I'm going to let you guys be. I'll try and come back in later. If I'll try again tomorrow.
Oakley dokley.
Right.
Well,
We'll get some of that stuff done. Trust me, I have no intention not to. I got things to do.
yeah. Let's see. Saturday is where we get the next cartridge. But my entire weekend is booked, so it won't be until Monday the 16th that we will get to use the cartridge and progress further.
Unless I drop it on Saturday.
Yeah, we're more than likely to
So-
unlock it on the Monday as well.
Yes.
You know, save it for.
Yeah, I'll save it for Monday so you guys can. How do you say that? Capture it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just probably just do some more setting up and stuff on the actual pad. Figuring out what the layout for the more trees. Get more trees put in, you know what I mean?
The hell? Who's ringing my doorbell at 8 in the evening? Hang on a sec.
No worries.
Avon calling. It's funny what
Someone
country you're
calling.
in. Yeah, it's something I can't handle. Is people calling me at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like, what the fuck? You know, can't a human sleep? You know? And then you hear, oh, I'm just drunk. I could use a couple of those if you got them. It's like, yeah, right. Yeah, imagine that. That's what happened to me last night.
Oh,
Damn neighbor gets drunk and it's like, there's no time when that guy cares to call. He just does.
one of them
The only
delightful
reason I
neighbours.
answered. Yeah, well, the funny thing was, I wasn't asleep. I was sitting here about to go to sleep.
Oh,
Well, what do you know? Package delivery for my upstairs neighbor. Yay.
Except they
Lovely.
buzzed you instead.
Yes. Nobody's home upstairs, I'm guessing.
So I gather you gathered it for them?
Yeah.
okay, we have temporary power up here.
No, he's seeing
I might as well
temporary.
get rid of-
That's scary.
Factory power is what it is. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, cool.
Oops. This should be fine, right?
Yeah, should be fine. Right, I've just got to think about getting you a couple of belts up here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some coal and some sulfur.
Yep. Okay, right. So, also,
Make gunpowder?
nope.
You get the perfect ingredients for it.
It's
This
for
is
compacted coal.
for for turbo
Turbo
fuel.
fuel.
Ah, turbo fuel.
So I did know what I didn't mean. Honest.
Oh, that's right. You need the compacted coal to make the turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roger. Then that makes sense with the sulfur. Still make good power with it though.
Sulfurious L compacticus alcoholicus, so we can do the thingamajiggy and
Right.
go kaboom.
Shakespeare.
I'm in two minds right now whether I want to completely cut the production here and let Plazuba run on its stockpile, or if I want to keep the production going here for as long as possible until we, switch over to the new setup.
Let's just run it till we can switch over. Easier.
Okay, in that case, just
Yeah,
going to
'cause
make
this
a
way at
very
least
quick-
you'll have.
Because then, we've got
You'll also-
like, if memory serves, we have something like an hour and a half of runtime on the stock.
something like that. Yeah.
So I was just about to say, you guys got some stuff in, what do you call it, in backup in order to run that, in order to catch up with this.
Yeah, we've got leeway.
Yeah.
We've got leeway.
Gotta have that leeway. It always comes in handy. You never
Yes.
know when things are going to screw you up. And it's satisfactory. That ain't hard. Anyhow, gentlemen, I'm going to let you go for now. You guys have a great day and a great show. On top of that.
And a great day to you too.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to go bash on other things right now. Wash my dishes.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right. Like I said, if I don't catch up with you later, so I'll try and get on tonight and do some more painting on there. At least get the floor done. We'll get
Roger
ready
that.
for Monday, yeah. So
Yeah.
don't bother with that, okay? That's my job.
Gotcha.
And no, I won't use the prefabs anymore. I will go into that content now that I understand how that works.
All good. All good.
All right, folks. We'll talk to you later. Take care. Be safe.
Absolutely.
And those who are
Likewise.
watching, have a good one too, man. Get out of here, man. It's the dragon on the... Oh, he's just gonna leave, folks. Exit stage left.
Right, okay. Cole, original feed is back in.
Okie dokie. I completely derped this up as per usual, so
Congratulations.
let's see. I need to do this the other way. This way.
Pop all of that because we are just going to come
There we go.
straight out of there.
And these two to go that way. Nope. This
Use
time.
the lift poke you through the holy flory. Right, okay, yeah, it definitely cannot go there. And we can is this overclocked yet? Yeah, so minor Mark 2. Of course it. Now, if I have all of them open up, it goes where? Right where I don't want it. Good goes. So, we'll go there. We'll have it facing this way.
Did I do this right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So each one in. All good. Repeat on the other side. Let's see. I used that direction, so that means I need to put this here. Dot one, and that way. Okay.
Oh, you just going to be an absolute... Yeah, you are. Okay. That's if I get the flow right down the right way, isn't it? What was needed for the competitive goal? 550.
Or. And then, just because we can, let's be a little bit creative here. And go. if this is far enough. Let's see. Should be good here. Hook up in the middle there. Wink. Wink. And then go pluggies. Let's see. Plug. Plug. Nah, that one. Thank you. That's not where I wanted you. Go away. All of them except the last one, which needs to be slooped. There we go. Yeah, and these of course need to be properly belted because I didn't put up proper speeds for them. Let's see, these need what, 25 each, so let's help this along a little bit. Dot and dot. Not that they technically speaking need it, but does help the process a little bit, so go.
Okay.
And then just for the sake of these, let's see, I can do Mark 1s. Like, I just need to go copy the slipped one, put it in the middle on one side. I think the slooped one is this one. Yes. Oh, it's literally just slooped, nothing else. Gotcha. Alright. No, you actually have... What, how many of them are slooped?
I think all of them were slooped, bar one or two.
Okay.
Yeah, apart from these two, which are overclocked, but not slooped. And then these two are... This one is slooped, but not overclocked. So... Again, it was all about getting the ratios correct.
What's the exact amount you need out?
Hold that thought. I think we were doing 750 out. Yeah, so 6 of them, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 6 of them, 250 overclocked, and 1 sloop in each. Then 2 of them just 250 overclocked, and then out of the final 2, 1 of them has just got 1 sloop in it.
And what? One what?
Sorry?
I'm trying to keep up.
Okay, so 6 are overclocked to 250
Yeah.
with 1 sloop in each.
Yes.
And then the next 2 were 250 overclocked, no sloops.
Yeah.
And then the next one is just slooped. And then the final one is base.
So one at 100% plus sloop.
Yep.
And the last one is what?
100%. No, nothing extra.
Okay.
And the way I did that is I basically alternated. So the...
And that's exactly why I couldn't figure it out. Right.
So the first 3 doubled, both sides. Then blah, then blah. Right, I've got to figure out this... yes belt. Oh, my brain does not want to work today. Right, if I'm feeding off... I could potentially use that lift coming up. So we're ready for it. So... I think. No, typically because the auto save kicked in. Okay, basically the one there. Yippee-ki-yay. How does that work? It doesn't.
Okay, that should be it.
Okay. You need power up here as well, right? Off of the switch.
Yeah, at some point.
So that goes to here.
Which means that Mark 4 conveyor left is that one's the one. Okay, right, gotcha.
Okay, we've got temporary power up. I now just need to run some sulfur down.
So that should be the belts set up properly.
What I wanted.
So you're getting a sulfur line from over here somewhere. Right. Yeah, that sulfur line comes from all the way over there. So how about we do maybe this? What speed is that? About 5? We're getting 600 on that belt.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Oh, I hate when this doesn't activate on my clicks.
Oh, because I was a freaking derp. Because this needed to be here, not there.
What's your potato?
I got the jiggling nuts wrong.
Yay.
Here. Now we should be able to connect to this guy. Blink. Oh, come on, not again.
What's up?
Server derped up and won't let me
Oh, you're gonna
place
feed it up
belts
there.
again.
Okay. I had already made the connection, but okay. Hang on.
I just figured get it out of the way down there.
Yeah, no, that's much better.
and tower it up.
Stop hitting your Windows key, Lee.
Thank you. That was very kind of you, game. Not. So annoying when it does that.
Bearing in mind that I will need a split off before we merge up.
Yeah, that's kind of why I figured I'd put a tower over by the side, because then we can split inside the tower, run it up, and then continue out at the base of the tower.
Oh,
And then we can run, let's see, that's gonna be maybe here somewhere. Perhaps right there. No, not
I've
right
got
there.
it coming in here.
Huh?
I've got it coming in here, underneath.
Oh, on that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so point it towards the mountain.
Oh, towards the mountain, okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
And that's gonna be on the middle of that one, so... Oh, shoot. Wasn't in the middle.
Nearly. Hey.
Okay, so
Right,
that
so
gets the sulfur belt out of the way, so
Yep.
it doesn't interfere.
Okay, we just need to split into it and pipe it up.
And this, that, and back here. We are going to do the following. That one runs in the middle, which I'm not particularly.
Just going to put that there
fond of.
temporarily so we know where it's going to be piping in.
Yes, I was actually thinking about moving the belt over ever so slightly to where the conveyor lift is, and then run the conveyor lift on the outside instead.
Okay.
So for the moment, this is going to have to be without supply, because I would like to get a splitter.
It needs to be
Let's
a
see
priority
right
one.
about-
Smart splitter, sorry.
Like that.
Thank you, sir.
Go here. That can go away. That can go away. And this can go like that. And then which direction needs to be prioritized?
Straightforward for the moment.
So ground level.
Ground level. Yeah. We're going to be pulling 40, roughly about 40 off of that, and then anything extra can go up and go to compacted coal.
Alright.
But once actually we have that connected above, we can disconnect that. Perfect. And let that one tail down now. So disconnect the other connection line. Because we should be running up here. Okay, why are they idle? No power. Right, because I haven't connected the power yet.
You can't run without power, Chief.
Nope, they certainly cannot. So, what we need to do... That there. That there, that there. Right, we are in production.
We're in business because we're in the business of being in the business, and the
Yes.
business is being businessy.
There is an advert here in the UK, and its tagline is "Your business is our business."
Yes.
Okay. Right, so that is... Yep, feeding into that. So as soon as these lines down the bottom run empty, we can then start to deconstruct the bottom.
Okay.
Which they already have. Okay. From that very end one. But that's not going to run now because it's got weight. Zulfa.
The Zulver is the Zulfering.
Indeed.
Oh, actually,
Yep.
can't do this yet because I need to do this first.
Oh, right. And then this splitter we can come back into when we're ready, right? Pour it down here.
Which splitter?
The priority. The smart splitter that's down here.
Ah, right.
So I'll need an output at the bottom.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was just
You're beautifying, I know. We're good.
There you go. Oh, doesn't look like I'm getting rid of these, so bye. You should be doing a hell of a lot more than... Oh. It's a crappy node, that's why. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I've got... where did you go to? The sulfur?
No, I was looking at the other coal node.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Sky. You have yourself a great evening. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, we are...
Right.
Just waiting for these to debuffer. Do you know what?
They still have
Yeah,
a
they
heck
do.
of a lot of junk running out. Yep.
Yeah, we've still got loads of... I've got to redo all the power. Give me half a moment to just put something temporary in place.
You are an absolute derp.
Who?
You.
Why?
I put up the power connectors on the opposite end.
What?
Gotta do them right, man.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm not even... Yeah, I was going to come back and redo all that anyway. It's just that's me just getting power there for the moment, so I could switch the production lines over.
If we were not derping, we wouldn't be doing things right.
Indeed.
Get this one across, and then we can do what? Get rid of.
Talk about way to torture myself today. I've got a lamb stew cooking, and quite literally, all I can smell is the lamb stew, and it smells amazing.
Yeah. Right, so I've temporarily cut power to the ones up here, so we can let the ones down below get rid of their content.
Oh, I'm handling that now. There we go.
The strangeness is happening.
The goofiness is happening, yes.
Yes. Yeah, gotta get rid of it anyway, right?
Yep.
So what's this other belt? Oh, that's the aluminium, right?
The middle, the Mark IV, sorry, going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be aluminium.
Gotcha. Coffee.
Peanut butter coffee time.
Coffee is required.
Right, so if you have any compacted coal in your inventory, come down and drop it in the industrial containers down here.
I do not. I had a little bit of sulfur that I couldn't get rid of, so the trash can got fed.
Fair one. What are you doing, Pop? You are lying at such an awkward angle I can't sit at my PC correctly now. Or Derp.
I mean, if the little road here gets in the way of construction here, get rid of it.
It shouldn't do.
No, I'm just saying.
To be perfectly fair with you, the only thing I had thought of doing was instead of having the road run down this way and then out, we just change it so it runs east and then south.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to build the bridges like we've got. If we're smart enough.
We're probably gonna have to do that anyway.
Fair one.
Plus, running it right through here actually kills off a lovely amount of real estate.
Alright, then never mind. Right, this all can get teared. Torn. Teared.
I think the better choice is to leave it where it is, but if it ends up taking up too much real estate, then kill it.
Right. It shouldn't do. We should have plenty of real estate available.
Yeah.
Kill that. We can kill that technically. We can then. A little bit of derpy love. Cow. Oh, no, that's... Oh. Don't be a bloody fool.
What's going on?
I just removed the bottom splitter. It was no longer needed.
Gotcha.
And yep. Feeding that. These are all idle because the truck stop is probably full.
Yes. And just because it will make it a little easier for us to keep track of it from up here, I think I'm gonna do the feed from below over this way instead, temporarily. Because then we can see if shit is still moving through upstairs.
Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. And then we can get rid of that. Boom. Yes, the derp is gone.
Make it a little easier for us to see.
Indeed.
When the buffers have been spent. Blah 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 blah. And 40 stacks of junk disappears.
Yeah. Right, I've got some compacted coal to go in.
Okay.
There we go. Ah, scusi. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
You wanna get rid of the bridge here?
Yeah. I don't think we're going to need it. If we can do, we could. If we do, we can always reinstate it.
Yeah. Oops. I see a flying flashlight.
Temporarily going to lose power.
Yep.
Right, power should be back. Kind of. What I'm going to do now.
Oh, right. I wanted to go have a look at that support pillar up here. So I kind of wanted to see if I couldn't, if I can't find a better placement point. That could actually work. What if we put it here instead? You have to go way down there. So let's just do it right there, because that lets us connect to that piece of cliff without a foot. And then we can do some trickery of the trade, I guess. Let's see if we can't. Yeah, let's see if we can't redo this. Just because I think we're gonna do this guy. Not there now. It's gonna have to be here. In order to connect up to this, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to remove a lot of this top stuff. This center beam and reinstate it afterwards. Otherwise, it is not going to connect where I want it to. This to connect right there. Here we go. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Same on the other side, just to get a little bit of consistency. The word we're consistently looking for.
This should be. Dun, dun. Oh, it's tempting to do it. It's stupid. Whereabouts are you at the moment, sir?
I am up at your bauxite conveyor bridge thingy,
Ah,
doing
okay.
the beautification modifications that we talked about.
Yep. Could you, in a second, just get to a safe platform for a minute?
Yeah, sure. Are you going to steal my power?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to test the switch. So you should lose power connection up there. So let me know when you're good, safe, and ready.
Yeah, go for it. Worst that can happen is that I go ketchup.
Yeah. Power off.
I died!
Power on. There we go. Thank you.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Just making sure that I'm connecting the right things to the right things.
But I wanted the wrong things connected to the wrong things. That's much more fun.
Oh, hang on then. I'll go crosswire with everything.
Yes!
But it said 13 amp, but it's actually a 4000 amp. What? Yeah, that new fix that they put in is grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Oh, look at you being polite. It's not annoying. It's insert swear words here. Frustrating.
I'll kill
Yeah,
that
basically.
kid.
We'll do something to
There
that
we go.
fucking kid.
Have a look at that.
Fancy.
Fancy schmancy. Now it's got supports on both sides. Looking schmancy.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
one
now.
schmexy bridge.
Okay, are you still up there at the bridge?
Yes, sir.
Excellent little guinea pig. Okay, get yourself in the middle of that area again, like you were. Okay, so you should lose connection,
I has no power.
and then if I turn Sam on, you should gain connection.
I got connection.
And gone.
And dropped.
Yeah, it's fine. Just making sure that my wires are where they should be.
Not crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, we're compactor coal is out in the boot. So I will reconnect the power to this guy so we can run some production again. Good. Quiet. Right.
4.
What in the heck? Did you cut power?
I did.
Okay. Just checking. Just
You
checking.
know. I just rerouted some cables, that's all.
Yeah, all good. Look at all the lovely real estate down here. Zzz. Mine. Mine.
There we go, that's better. Now it looks a bit more consistent.
It looks consistently inconsistent, but that's the consistency of the consistence.
Basically.
Dokali.
But these lines are not straight, damn it.
Yep.
So just because I am that pedantic.
I shall hit the ground before I go catch up.
Nope. Not today, Gonzo. There we go. Or actually, technically, probably.
Golios.
Maximus Derpimus.
Mm-hmm. You're still messing with power, right?
Yeah.
I was just, on the lookout for our lovely hover pack issue. Just wanted to make sure.
I am done at the moment, mucking with power.
Okay.
We should be all good.
Well, the hover pack issue is back.
Yeah?
Yep.
Lovely.
Just flying around these assemblers. Every now and again when it charges, it stops them. There you go. Poof. Issue is back. So definitely not the priority switches.
Well, that's good that we've been able to confirm that now. So yeah, what was the compacted coal out we're doing now?
Right, so these are running full speed ahead. Clip, went red for an instant, then to yellow, which is idle mode, and then they start constructing again.
Yeah.
So coffee stain, fix your hover pack issues, please. That would be much appreciated.
As in coffee stain, fix your hover pack issues as a high priority.
Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen.
Because,
but,
well, it should happen. Likewise with a couple of the other ones that we've submitted. This is basically a base breaking issue.
Yes, it is.
If we're not careful when we reset or restart the server, because of this glitch, our entire production lines that produce power can go down without warning. And as we know, for us to then get them back into production, it takes nearly 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, to get things rebalanced.
Which is a pain in the backside.
Yeah, and this is literally just me whooshing around these assemblers, and as soon as it draws power from one of the plugs near the assemblers, it cuts them off and kills them, and then restarts. Which is rather annoying. Plump, there we go. So lovely. Oh well.
Right, sir, can I have you down below a minute?
I am down below.
Round the front with the production boards. Does that currently make sense to you? Oh, actually, the battery one's the one. No, it's not. That's correct. For the moment. No, it's not. It's TBD. Never mind. Hang on. TBD.
Nope. No. That is determined.
Where is it? Where's battery going? Is that Foundry?
Nope. That is going to Storage West.
Storage West. Okay.
Storage West is the fuel distribution.
Ah, right. Yes, we're making that primary fuel distro. Okay.
Yep.
And all the rest should be correct.
Well, technically speaking, the batteries need to go to Midway, and from Midway we go to Storage West.
Yes. Likewise with Plazuba, the compacted coal technically goes to Midway and then to Plazuba.
Yes. So when we do the battery line, we literally have to run it side by side with the compacted coal over to Midway.
Yeah.
But other than that, yes.
See if I can do it like that instead. Does that work? Does it fit? Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's that's fine. Cowie, we can then figure out where we're going to run. Actually, we need one more product.
Which is?
We need the aluminium ingots. And we probably need that going to Cowie as well. I'm kind of thinking when we set this up to go to Cowie, actually, we're probably going to run. I don't remember the exact amounts, but it was 500 plus, if I remember right.
What, of ingot?
Of one of them. 390 on one of them.
540 casing, 420 sheeting, and whatever the overflow was on ingot.
Yeah. Hang on a sec.
Sorry, it all screwed up when I had to move it to its own sheet today.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's see, 360 ingot a minute, 540 casing, and then whatever sheeting that we have in surplus that will then eventually make it to storage. That's 540 and 360 is 900 a minute, which we cannot move. So we need at bare minimum 2 belts going to Cowie from here.
That's fine. We'll just do a double elevator like we've got coming down with the majority of raw resources. We'll do one going up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the better choice might be that we run 3 belts, 1 for each product.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because then we can, stuff them in whatever cars we need to. In particular, the 541, I'd like to try and divide over to cars if I can. Just because, spread out the load a little bit.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okie dokie. What else can I do, Chief?
Yes.
Okay. I will go upset the compacted coal production then.
For the moment, nothing at the moment.
Gotcha.
Thank you for helping me get that sorted.
You're very welcome. Do you want the let's see. I stopped the 2 silica lines over essentially where they were, because I wasn't entirely sure where you wanted them. So they're just stopped over there, but I put signs on so you can see which of the 2 belts is the higher capacity.
Ah, lovely. Right, let me just look, where is this going? This will be going to the scrap production, which doesn't require any water, so it could be up on the top level here. So it will be coming up here.
Okay.
Right, counts for you. We have dedicated going to you, 540 aluminium. Is it casing?
Casing.
And
And 360 ingot.
just over 360 ingot, 360.3.
Okay.
Just because the ratio I couldn't get perfect. But it's probably going to be one of them rounding down up issues again.
Yeah.
But you're going to get
fine.
the 360. That's 100%. Then we will have being output 420 alley sheet, and then an additional surplus of 168.78 casing again.
All right. Yeah. So merge all the casing together.
Gets you going a 720 belt, right?
Go on a 7. Yeah, you said what? 100? Yeah. That's going to be a Mark 5.
Yeah.
So we merge all of the casing together.
Yep.
Dump them up at Cowie, because then we just set up a splitter up at Cowie to split it between 2 cars.
Yep.
To spread the load. And then ingots in a 3rd car, and the sheeting in the 4th. It's going to be a little high pump on the sheeting, but I'm hoping we can make it work anyway.
Yeah, we'll make it work somehow.
And then
We always do.
yes, and then we'll run all of it down to Grassy Plains and dump it all down there. Use whatever needs to be used, and then whatever surplus is left, we can ship back to storage through transfer.
Oh, and then we've got to sync that. Go away, Derpy node. We've got to sync or do something with the additional silica that's coming out of the battery production on the alumina solution side.
Yeah.
16 point something a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's something minimal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
It's peanuts. It's
Yeah,
easier syncing
compared
it than
compared to the
trying
rest of it.
you know.
Yeah, it's peanuts.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I can wind down the last constructor by that 16 point whatever.
Oh, so we could feed it back in, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've got to do
because
that
it's
trick with
running
some
a-
water as well.
It's currently running 52 a minute, so it's not a big issue cycling it down by 16 something.
Okay, cool. Right, my next job.
And for my next magic trick, I shall disappear for a second.
Yeah, okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Place that. Oh, that looks really cool. Ah, yes, and then we've got animated sound, which is... Forget it. hope I've never got this overclocked or not. What's it currently outputting? 30 a minute. And it is just overclocked, okay. That's right, I couldn't expand it any further because it would have needed a Mark III miner, and that was prior to us having Mark III miners. So, why has this been ramped down to 90 minutes? Right, so that's one of my coal feeds. I think that needs to be... Oh, has that actually caught up?
Okay, back again.
Welcome back.
You wanted the silica upstairs, right?
Yes, please.
Alright. In that case, I think I will rearrange this tower a little bit so I can run 3 belts instead of 1.
Okay.
Because then I can do this right here.
Right,
That's
I
not
need
playable. Is that is 5.
876 coal.
We're running a whole bunch of these. Doink, doink.
876 coal. It goes down in dead ends. What type of mode are we? So I can ramp that up to 600. That's probably set. Yeah. Okay. Probably set for 600 a minute. Wow, because watch it. And then I was going to supplement with this one. So that value needs to be here.
We'll use this as a placeholder for now. Just because it makes some of this a little easier.
276.
And then
That does not look right. And then you find that you've moved something that you shouldn't have.
yes. That issue we run into.
Aesthetically, what meaning? This time round. Pop. Biddy pop pop. There we go. Much better. Right.
Hoppity pop pop.
So, what is this coming down? You are my coal. Right, so, you, sir, you come all the way down. Jonathan. Ah, there's an issue. Right.
We love issues.
Yeah, I say issue. It's just resolved itself. Or rather, I've resolved it.
Nice.
Yes.
Think we shall do a little bit of trickery here on the bridge. Because if we do this, and we then do that, then we can do this, Yoink. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's not what I wanted actually. So let's do this instead.
Hooch is which and which is hooch? 5, 5, and 4. That's the 4.
That guy. Get rid of this guy. Grab that one. Put this one here. And go here instead. Yeah, so then we can do dot. Dot. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
Okay, we have our coal and bauxite feeds down. Just going to run the second coal feed up. What did we say that was doing? 276. 276 as a month. 3? No, month 4.
Hopefully that sulfur belt is now about cleared. All the way up. I can replace this. It looks cleared. So, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lock the WGD here instead. Means I need to get rid of that. Replace this. So, then do that one as the sulfur. This one as overflow. And then I need to put that right there, yes. So that's gonna give me the space up here that I need. From this guy. This, which is gonna suck, but nothing much I can do about that. But
Right, now ingots of other types. The Knopper. We need 300 Knopper a minute coming down.
I cannot provide 300 knopper a
You
minute.
don't need to. I appreciate the thought, sir, but you don't need to. That is already under control.
That is excellent. Just making sure that it didn't do something stupid. Like, off we go.
This is where Sheridan now comes around, ditches my power up here, and I go, yeah, splat. Okay, they should both be 60 nodes overclocked to 150s. 150. Hear that. And that a beautiful song. Also, so the Derps. Oh, I can't do that. nearly just killed myself there. Oh, okay. Let's just grab power here. And pump it. There, temporary. There, temporary. We have got a nitrogen node here.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pure. 7 pure nodes.
Nice.
So when we come to need that, we can tap that. And what I was thinking is it's that and the sulfur. There's another big pure sulfur node over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, I've got some power. What's this task? Who is texting me? Oh. Right, get this. So, obviously I'm home, right? I've just had a text message from Amazon. We've delivered your package today at 8:25. It's now 8:43. Right. So you're telling me that they've dropped a package at my front door, hasn't rung the doorbell or knocked, and has now left it out there for 20 minutes without informing me?
Of course, it's Amazon.
Great. That sulfur node is down there or down there somewhere. I can't quite remember where. What? How did you get that? Eh? How did we do that?
How do we do what?
Look at my map for a minute.
Hang on a sec.
Or is that the game putting the nodes on? No, it can't because it's missing the ones here.
Go back.
Huh.
I don't know. Could be glitch from the radar. We've got a radar down there.
Oh, yes, that's probably what it is. It's the radar.
Yeah.
Good thinking, Batman. I was... Where? Oh, yeah. There you go. So there's the nitrogen gas well. Sulfur is basically the other end of them. And then this is where we were going to look for the... look at doing the ingot production, weren't we?
Yes.
So I was thinking we could package that or just pipe it down to where the sulfur is and then send it all off down to where we're collecting these and pumping them up. And I will be right back. You will go back over that.
Go through that again because I lost track halfway through. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go back over it later. With you.
Yep.
All right, be right back for a minute.
Okie dokie. Game, you are being freaking annoying right now. Stop doing that. And I don't remember the other one. $708 something, I think. $708.66 per minute. And this would be the Snilliga. Kala has Snilliga takas. Like, there you go. You has the numbers. And stuff looking decent. That can go to Trashis Elganish Manyanos. Let's just quadruple check. Yes, that side is the one that has no speed reduction. I think this one is the one. Yes, this one is the one. Tokali tokali. Dook. Oop. Quite impressive that through random construction I end up having one concrete on me. Oh, the derpiness of this game sometimes. It is lovely. Very, very lovely. Right, so. Now Lee can tap those silica deposits pretty much any ways he sees fit. So it's probably going to be interesting to see how those numbers end up mixing up with setup. If I could speak atakota English. I spec. Speaking does not make you intelligent. And that was a Star Wars reference. No, I want this guy. Don't ya? And this guy, don't ya? And do it. And Zud. There we go. Now I has done things going up there. Hey, I got rid of the concrete. Sweet. And somewhere, somehow, there is a Master Lee here somewhere. Probably floating up here. Ah, this is the Knopper. Do those need kabooms? I think they need kabooms. That was very puny. Let's try that again. Yay! Kaboom explodies. And what do you know? There's a yellow slug over there. If we can't snag that thing. And that actually reminds me that I need to go do something that I have been forgetting for God knows how long, and I should have done a long time ago. So, yeah, that wasn't the stinky that I was aiming for. That wasn't the stinky either. I got it. Boop. Stinky's gone. Yeah. Right. Ooh, another one. Right there. So before I go and plonk these into our auto handling system, I actually need to go put down some sloops in those things, so we can get some more power shards. It's one of them things that has been in the back of my mind and on to-do list for a long time that I keep forgetting for some odd reason. So I think now that I'm remembering it, I might as well go do it so I don't forget again. Because forgetting is bad, okay? So let's go see if we can get to home base somehow. I think we can run through the thingamajiggy here because, oh, actually that one is still operational. So let's go back here quick. Kind of annoyed that I've kept forgetting putting sloops in the constructors making power shards. But I guess it is what it is. I got spat out of a tube. Yay. And what do you know? A whole lot of stuff coming in here. Bloop. Off you go. Right, so do I have any shaloops on me? I do not. That would be here. And then down in this mess here somewhere, which is, I believe, here. Yes. So, give me Bleep. Thanks. Boop. See, this doubles up the output of these guys. Blue. I can't believe that I forgot to do that. That's kind of idiotic. Oops. There we go. Now I can plug all this stuff in. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Nice. Nice. And we have a truck that's acting very derpy, as per usual. With a whole bunch of stuff coming out of here. Cool. We can't find our way back to Z7. These actually need to be updated at some point. That. Phase through a couple of cliffs. It's fine. Headache ahead. In all honesty, I should probably do something like this, because that might be wanted. That's gonna be a little bit difficult, good sir. It has wall plugs.
And the derpiness is back.
And welcome back, derpiness.
Thank you.
And I'm just doing a little bit of stupidity here.
Yay for stupidity.
Can I has a bloop right there and a bleep right har. Nope, not there. I meant right har. Because that should not be possible. And that's not possible either. That's impossible. So we're gonna have to sorry.
We're gonna have to what?
We're gonna have to yes.
Right, so I now need this coming down. So you're going to need some water.
Well, doesn't that suck? So, which one is what here? Let's see. dot on. So what, that pole? Which means this pole, which means I can do dot. And then
Oh, I see what you're doing.
dot.
Very sneaky, sir.
Dot. I am sneaky today. Yes,
Very,
I know.
very sneaky.
You'll see, I figured it would be a good idea to be sneaky with this. Because then we can be uber super sneaky and go and then go Hala Onkos, which needs to be here, I think. Because otherwise this one is just gonna be hanging everywhere it's not supposed to be. Oop. And then get weird stuff happen. And apparently gravity is still a thing.
Yes, I did hear we had to still contend with that.
Freaking annoying that Fixit hasn't fixed that problem for us yet.
Well, that's slightly annoying. Even bigger annoyance. Ring, ring, banana phone. Ring, ring, banana phone.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Point. Need to put that somewhere safe before I forget it, because that is my data recovery for Pete. Done. He's a happy boy.
Sweet.
Managed to recover 2 drives worth, so about almost a terabit's worth of family archived photos dating back from
Terabyte.
yeah.
Yes.
I know what I don't mean, shush. Dating all the way back to the 2000s.
Nice. You say shush. Yeah, there's a Danish expression that sounds almost like it, called shush, which is like a shot of alcohol.
That one? Right, I've got a wee job for you.
Okay.
If you're up to taxing your brain a wee bit.
Come over here.
Where is he?
Here is here. Right here.
Yes, I saw the sneaky project. Down much.
Go have a look at the other one. Yep.
Our little bunny.
Eh?
Yeah. Whee! Swoosh. Up.
I had to do something stupid.
Of course you do. Nope. Hey. Down, eh?
It's the typical, YouTube-ness that everybody keeps shoveling in your face. Like, subscribe, and ring the bell, and all that junk. That I've sworn I will never do because
You know
I'm
what, to
sick
be
and
fair,
tired
I've
of
not-
hearing it.
The 40 days that I have been streaming, because this is my big 4.0 today.
Yes, it is. Congrats.
Thank you. In the 40 days of the streaming that I have done, I have not once actually said any of that rubbish.
No, me either. At least until today.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, people know how to do that stuff, and if they, like stuff, they will thumbs up,
Yeah,
and
that's it,
if
that's
they feel it's something worth following, they will subscribe,
Uh-huh. Right.
So I really don't get why so many people on YouTube in every single video have to say that like 15 times during a 20-minute video. Right, you had a job.
Right. We have two things that need to go into production down here because of water. Or rather, I should say because of fluids. So we have the copper ingot production.
So pure copper ingot?
Pure copper, yep. And then the alumina solution. And then technically a split off to a secondary, smaller, single alumina solution and a singular sulfuric acid solution for the batteries.
Okay.
But those split offs we can worry about. What I'm pondering right now. So these bauxite, this coal, and that coal behind here all go towards producing. Well, the bauxite goes
Yes.
producing the alumina solution, and then the coal goes towards the step further in that production chain of creating the alumina scrap.
Okay.
So, and then obviously the ingot. What are we doing with the ingot again? That goes. Oh, okay. The ingot, once it's produced, will be pumped up top to the final stage where we're producing the sheeting and cladding.
Okay.
Sorry, sheeting and casing.
Yeah.
So my question is, I've got the copper coming down here at the moment.
Yeah.
Would it be better to have, and I can give you numbers on exactly what we need in a minute. 1, 2. Oh, okay, it's the same. So either way, we need 8 to do the copper. Exactly 8 to do the copper refineries, and then we need 7 plus an underclock's 8th to do the alumina solution. Not including the split off for the battery production.
Yeah, so 16.
Yes. So what I'm getting at eventually is, would it be better to have the copper ones sort of like here, and then the alumina solution ones, or the alumina solution first, then the copper? What do you think?
Well, I have the answer to that,
Go.
but you're not gonna like it.
What is it?
42.
Yes. Or alternatively, I could just do 8 in a row going down for copper, and then 8 in a row going down for alumina.
Oh, I think at the end of the day, we are going to need more refineries doing the alumina than the copper, including the additionals, right?
If we include the additional for the battery production, it's 2 extra refineries. One.
Yeah, so that's technically speaking 10. So
9. Oh yeah, 10 refineries in total. Yeah,
Yeah,
1 for alumina, 1 for sulfur.
Yeah. So I would suggest that we plonk the copper ones here.
Plonk a refinery down so I can just get a visual.
Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of space north-south, but not a whole lot the other way. So let's see. That's half of them.
Yep.
And then you can do the other half. No. Stupid game. Don't move things.
Move out the way.
There. And keeping in mind that we can run the other belts underneath the ceiling because we have plenty of room to do that, so we can very easily circumvent this and get over to the other section over here where there is now much more space available to do the alumina stuff.
Okay.
So I would suggest we do something like this.
And then all it would be finally is with these running water in, running the copper in. Copper's fine, that's easy. So let me just check this setup. Copper.
Yeah, I mean, the pure copper ingot literally only outputs the ingot, so...
Yep. No fluid output to worry about. Woohoo!
Exactly. So we can run these straight into mergers and then off we go.
Yeah, and then just pump it straight up to where it needs to go to, or the floor above.
Exactly.
These have got to be overclocked. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but don't set them yet. We should probably worry about placement first.
Oh, okay.
Let's.
Yeah, good point, because we've got to figure out distribution as well.
Yes, I literally just plonk them down to,
as an example. Right. Okay. So.
What I would suggest is that we perhaps
37.5 ingot in a minute per refinery.
Yeah, that equates to 300 a minute.
300 exactly, yes. And you've got 150 on each of them belts behind you.
Right. And they take 15 in.
They're overclocked, remember.
How overclocked? How much?
250. All the way.
All right. And
so
yeah,
37.5 a minute.
Let's see. We kind of want to make the most of this. I would probably do something like this.
Just gonna go delete the trucks nav path.
Yeah.
So it's not visually in our way. Why am I flying when I can use the hypertube?
Because
yeah.
Herp is herping the derp. Yeah. Bye. Thank you. Of course, no, I do not have any of these guys. So overclocked, they will output 93.75 a minute.
Bigger bada bomba.
93.75, so that's a total output of 750 a minute. Does that equate to expectations?
Yeah, 93.75 a minute.
Yeah, 750 total.
For a total of 750, yep.
Alright, cool. While you were AFK, I went back to home base and put sloops in the constructors making power shots.
Ah, cool. So we're effectively doubling them.
Yes.
Nice.
I've been meaning to do it for a long time and I have kept forgetting. Truthfully, we should have done that effectively when we rebuilt the storage, but, you know, forgetfulness and all that stuff is lovely.
To be honest, when we redid storage, we had a lot on our minds.
Yes.
Okay, that should be the vehicle path deleted properly.
Okay.
On my way back.
Oh, colony.
Right, and then we are going to need for these 200 water.
Okay.
So do you want me to run a water pipe up whilst you're doing that?
Yeah, I can do.
Just going to run it right around the perimeter, alright?
Yep.
Oh, I'll tell you what else I'm going to do before I do that. This is factory power, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just doing it so we don't lose light power. But it's
Yep.
the same factory power that will be powering all of this.
Gotcha.
Hey, look at that lovely clean belts. Now all I've got to do is do the same but with the clean water. You were saying we might as well just tap the well, yeah?
Yeah.
And have it overclocked.
Yeah, I mean, clock it to whatever it needs to be, so we don't, you know, excessively use the power, but other than that, yeah, might as well. It's not a conveyor pole. These then need, what, 37 in? these guys. Let's see. This instead.
Just running some tests on the water a minute.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Stupid thing. Here.
I can hear my doggy barking.
That's not the correct position, sir. That would be the correct position. Oink. This one needs to be here. Tick. Use a little bit of trickery to get this working. There.
Right, that should be producing 200, exactly 200 a minute right now. Yep.
Right, meow.
Crap, meow. Oh, be careful, meow.
So let's see. 4 times 37.5 is 150, so that's 75 each side, which means these have to be Mark IIs. And that guy needs to be a Mark III. Yoink. Then we rinse and repeat on the other side. Let's see, that's gotta be this guy. Oop. This guy. And then that guy. Then we shall take on the world. Then where these need to be cooked up at a time, otherwise the lifts are not gonna do what they must be doing. Yoink. And yoink. There we go. And I need to fix that one. This one there. And this one here. And then to figure this one out. Has to be 1, 2 here. And 1, 2 here. And something, 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 click. Marcos Torrios Mañanos. Yoink. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this guy. And hook these up with Mark 2s. Ploop. Ploop. Then we can run these belts in. Only thing missing here, of course, is the power situation. So we have to figure out a way to fix it. Let's put it on this side, right here, on each of them. There. Meetings. And then then we just need these guys up here because they are now at technically speaking, let's see, this level. We need these running up at this level. Look at it. Which means we need one in here and we need one over there. Over there, and up here. One of these is gonna go right there. This one here. We can easily hit the other one by going, let's see. Actually, probably need that going in here. Means right smack in the middle of that guy. Now I look like that guy. Save in progress. And these are bringing in on Mark 3s. Which means we need to be doing the Mark 3 dot way and dot way. Oop. Yeah, I did remove the pole. Cool. And of course this looks like utter ugh. So let's do something about that. No. This guy, that guy, and this one. And we can do this. Just look at how beautiful it is. And then, for the sake of symmetry, we shall do this. And then, she'll need one right here. Such that this guy will now fit with that belt. Yoink. And this one can then go to here. To here. Oop. And we'll redo these. So they end up at the appropriate height. Right there. There. Because then, you'll see, then we can do double duplication of the thingamajiggies. Such that we can loop, loop. now is water and power. Other end.
What?
See. Yeah, if you're connecting this end, then just hook them in here.
Oh, you're gonna manifold feed?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna get it to equally distribute, but
It makes no difference on liquids.
okay.
Hang on.
Do it like that.
Yep. Then I will kill the opposite end.
Okay, so.
There we go. Yeah, you're splitting up here anyway, and then manifold feed the rest. Manifold feeding them is the most efficient way of doing it. Right.
Voila.
Only thing left is power. And these guys are ready to rock.
Indeed. I didn't want to run this straight across because that then cuts into our footprint.
Yeah, but we need to move that water pipe a little bit actually because the output is here.
Oh. Bugger.
I mean, I can flip them around, it's not a big issue, but
no, because that's gonna interfere with your feed belt.
yeah.
I'll just move the pipe back. Or is it the junction that just needs to move back?
Yeah, basically, but the two other feed pipes we might as well move back so they don't look skewed.
Which one? Back here?
Let me get a conveyor lift on here. So you can see how much space it takes. There you go.
Perfect.
Perfecto. And then we can tie in on the power pretty much anywhere unless you prefer having them attached to the ceiling.
I'm not fussed. Just however you want to do the power, run the power.
I just figured if we attach them to the ceiling and we then decide we want to put up a logistics floor, then we're going to have to reroute all that cabling.
True. Well, saying that, we've got power going up there anyway at the moment, so we'd have to do it anyway.
Yeah, true. Alright, we shall up them up here somewhere. Let's assume that that's it. That and I don't know, here? No. There. Go away. Go away. And go away. And go away. Thank you. That was definitely not where it needed to be. Nope. Wasn't it either? That was not a deletion. Okie dokie. Where do you want the power connected?
It can come off of this branch here. So anywhere there's a plug up there for that branch, we can plug it off. Oh, here, sure. We've already got a line running. This line here. So
Yeah,
this
I just
plug-
hooked into it.
Yeah.
I hooked into it here.
Oh, okay.
So how come this one has power and the other ones don't? Because
You're
that
missing a
wire got
connection.
missing.
Yeah, you're missing connections.
Zzz, I was pretty sure that I already did them. Apparently not. Oh well, whatever.
Where we go.
Off you go, good sir.
Dankeschön.
There is your knopper being made. And backlogging.
Yeah, of course, because it's going nowhere yet.
Yep.
That's all good though. We don't mind a buffer system.
Okie dokie.
No mistaking what those are producing. Right. Next challenge. Basically rinse and repeat, but for 8 aluminum.
Aluminum.
Not aluminum. No, 8 bauxite to alumina solution.
Same setup?
The 8 of them. Definitely 8 of them.
Yeah, but it's taking bauxite, ore, and water, and that's it, right?
Yes, correct.
So carbon copy, basically.
Apart from the 8th and final one.
Okay.
And it's taking a hell of a lot more water.
How does that work?
200 water per production, per refinery this time round. It's the sloppy, that one that we're doing.
Okay. And still overclocked?
No, these are all pure. 100%.
Okay.
No overclocking, no slooping this time round.
200 a minute, so that's literally 3 refineries to 1 Mark II pipe.
Yeah, and the last one is underclocked at 0.3, so it only needs, I think it's 60.
Okay. Do you want the same kind of feed setup that I did here?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
This compacted setup?
Yeah, that would be magic.
I'm probably gonna have to move this.
This blueprint is doing my head in. It just is sitting there now, just won't do a thing.
Lovely.
Yep.
Shit. It's gonna have to
And then I've
sit
got to
here.
work out the feeds. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Same sort of output? Yeah. No.
No.
Output goes into pipes.
Output is into pipes, yeah.
Yeah. And
It's a lot of
that's
output.
going to be 240 per minute, so the pipe output's going to be vastly different, which means you need more space.
Yep. Okay.
So how much more space do you need between?
Probably enough to run 3 pipes. I'm thinking 3 Mark II pipes. Or possibly 2 Mark II and a Mark 1 pipe.
You problem is you're going to do 480 on 2 refineries, so technically speaking you need four pipes out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, because you can't split. Sorry, I'm thinking belt mechanics splitting. You can't do that with water, with fluid.
Not without making use of valves.
Yeah, but that gets complicated and harebrained, as we know.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Right. Excuse me. Okay, I pretty much know what we need to do for the feed-ins. The solid feeding in.
I can do it like this. Technically speaking, I can compact it a bit more than this. But yeah, that's not going to be any good because we're still going to need pipes that run across, so I'm going to need room for 6 pipes here technically. Like that. Yeah, that's just shy of 2 foundations. Okay, that's what we're going to do then, I think. We're talking about doing some additionals, right?
Yeah, don't worry, I've got that covered in my head.
Yeah, I'm just saying we can squeeze them in here if you need them.
Yeah, one we need. There's an additional one for alumina, and the second one is for sulfur. So I was just going to pipe, break off the needed bauxite and the needed sulfur, and then do them separately.
Yeah.
Away from this, just so we don't get confused.
What's this splitter up here?
One 600 belt in, feeding 200 a minute. I've got 2 of those belts, and then I've got a 300 belt.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do them compact, I need to do it differently.
Yeah, fine. I'm just.
You can't do the belts going down like this because you need the pipes there. So what we're gonna have to do is, if I can find my tool belt.
Oh yeah, I remember that setup, like we had with the tower fuel.
Well, that's
Not the tower fuel.
like I did it over here. But this compacted setup just needs to be done a little bit differently to match up with the 600 lines and the surplus being split over on the other end. So what I think I'm going to need to do is to keep the same direction. We're going to run these extra pipe or the extra belt down in between the alumina solution and the copper and split it across the pipes over here and then divide out to the last 2 ones, just so we have less belt chaos.
Okay.
But on these, they're each gonna need 200. Wait, what? Yeah, 200 water in per minute, right?
Apart from the very last one, yes.
Yes. So technically speaking, we can bind 3 of these together
Yep.
from a 600 pipe, like that, right?
Yep.
And then don't know if this is necessary. We'll do that. And then the last one here, I'm just gonna set this up because we're gonna need to hook that up to something else anyway. And then I need to split these, which means a little bit of trickery here. Get these to conform. Then that one's gonna have to be right there. Like that. Then we're going to need a Mark III here. That one has to be a Mark III, that one has to be a Mark III. Then you can run it in. Here's your 600 input.
Ah, nice.
And this one needs 200 as well. So this one needs to be set up for cut it out, stupid thing. Like this. If we're splitting that up down here anyway, then we might as well just do this instead. Goodness. And then do the intake from here. And then could potentially stack this if needed.
There we go. This one's the underpot.
Yeah, as long as you know which is which.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we can do temporarily. There we go. That's the underpopped one.
Yep.
Easily distinguishable that way.
No, you think?
No, maybe. Yeah.
Just a thought.
A wee bit.
And then this guy. Needs to be there. That one here, this one there. Connect these up because game be stupid. This is the bauxite coming in.
Yeah. I hate when it's on the edge of a foundation like that. We do that.
Oh. Definitely does not need to be a Mark 5. These are doing what, 200, so Mark 4. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course you're working on a different bit than me.
So which one is the low capacity?
That will be this one right on the edge.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
That one,
Okay.
yeah.
Armator, we're derp, we are derps, herbiderps.
belts ahoy. Right, and now off one of these, I need to take a split of 40. So
That's gonna be fun.
it's off the 300 belt. I just need to slightly adjust what you've done here.
Boss don't like my work.
Incorrect, sir. Boss loves your work.
Your shit's powered.
Cool.
And taking on junk.
Sweet.
Excuse me, sir. That has to be a Mark 5. Three's not gonna cut it.
And this is the point where we need to be super careful. Right, okay, now.
Pourquoi?
Pourquoi? Because we've got technically another 8 to fit down here if we can, which then feeds above. But what I meant by be careful is when we start to hook this into power, we've just got to be weary about fluids filling up quick.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm a derp. Needs to be here.
Generally speaking, so yes. 246, 246, and then the 300. Alright, let's go find some pipes. Oh. Need to be running 1 mark. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. them all up. Excuse me.
Hops. Tack, ja. Noodle. Yoink, noodle. Yoink, noodle. And yoink, noodle. And then we can noodle this to noodle that. Yoink. And option habits. There you go, 4 lines.
Cool.
So we can run here. It's not the place I wanted it in. Go away. $16.58. Yeah, let's move the belt instead of the pipe.
Sorry?
Over here by the tower. It's better to move the belts than it is to raise the pipe like this.
Okay, fine. It's not affecting flow rate at all.
Yes, it is.
No, it's within the. It's within the lift ratio. The head lift ratio.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but just this slight increase then acts as a natural valve, even when it's inside the head lift.
Well, it was telling me it was all flowing at 300 once the pipes had filled. So
Yes, and that's exactly what it's going to tell you right now, but there's nothing being consumed from this. Currently isn't anything being consumed because the copper stuff is completely backed up.
When I was building it and it was filling each section, it was telling me, I on purpose went back to this section to make sure that the flow rate was still at 300, and it was. But we can lower it and use a lift or whatever on the software, it's fine.
Yeah, hang on. You're pushing. How much are you pushing into that pipe?
Just over 200 a minute.
Okay, then it won't matter because we're only consuming 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally speaking, it's better to keep them at the same level.
Back to my dynamo. Two bits, 14.
I don't know how you want to run the water supply pipes for these.
I'm literally just trying to figure that out right now.
Yeah, the two single ones I've hooked up together with a junction in the middle between them.
Yep.
Underneath the splitter as a connection point. Assuming that you will be running that as a separate single pipe. Yeah, because you're gonna need what, 260 a minute.
In total, I need 1,460. And then I'm going to need some more, a little bit more for the battery production.
You're gonna need more than that.
Why
Aren't
more
you?
than that?
You have 8 refineries sitting here.
Yep.
Yeah. 7 of them are consuming 200 a minute.
Yep.
That's 1,400, so 1,400.
Yeah, I said 1,460.
You said 1,000.
Yeah, 1,460. I probably said it weirdly. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's getting late for both of us.
Yes, it is. Yeah, technically speaking, you could run 3 Mark II lines job done, or rather, 2 Mark II lines with 600 in
what
each.
I was gonna do is run 2 Mark II lines and 1 Mark I,
Yeah.
and split them that way. But that's the easy part. The issue is getting that ratio out of the remaining 6. What are they called? Extractors. Because unlike the bloody water pumps, you cannot tweak individual extractors.
Don't matter.
It does. You can tweak the master pressurizer, but I'm trying to not have that run at full capacity because it's going to consume 500 plus megawatts. It's a bit of a conundrum for me.
Yeah. You're not gonna do that. Can't possibly.
No, so I might have to go back and rethink the water pipes in favour of pumps for some of this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 2 of those pipelines you gonna eat up 4 extractors, or 4 whatever they're called. These things. Well, extractors.
These can go up to 300 a minute. So if I overclock them.
Yeah. Well, technically speaking, if we crank that thing all the way up,
Yeah.
yes, it's going to eat power, but that'll give you the 300 out on each well extractor, right? So 2 of those together, and you got 600.
Yeah.
That's one of those heat pipes. 2 of those, that's 4 of the well extractors, and the last one, actually that's not going to work. Technically speaking, it's going to surplus 40 water a minute, which we need to put somewhere else.
That's fine because I've got the 2 offshoots, the for the battery.
Yeah, but is 40 going to be enough for that?
I think it's no, it's not going to be enough. They need just under 100. But we could supplement that with one of the water pumps.
Yeah.
And plus, we then have.
Can we
have
spend 2,100 units of water per minute?
Nice. Then we have coming out of the.
I'm asking, can we spend 2,100 a minute?
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Hold that thought.
What is the question? We've got 7 well extractors. We need to balance somehow.
Right, so 14.
I don't know if this thing will run if one of these extractors is. Oh, actually,
Yes, it will. Otherwise, it wouldn't be running right now. Technically, because all the other extractors are backed up.
Yes, all the other extractors are backed up, and the animation is running, but I have no idea whether it's actually spending the power because nothing's coming out.
Oh, hang on.
Nothing's flowing.
Hold that thought. Keep your eyes on the one that's piped. Easy way to find that out. Right, that should be doing a network flush.
Yeah, it's not exactly flushing this.
No, but it's flushed all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And it is now starting to refill, so yes, it is working. It is pumping.
Yeah. Kind of interesting.
Easy way to
Okay,
test.
so They can actually run even though the other extractors are clogged up.
Yeah. Right.
All right, cool.
So,
And crank it up and spend whatever needs to be spent, and run two pipes or 2 extractors per 600 pipe, and the last one to a regular Mark 1. Job done.
yeah, I'm just looking at all the rest of the production lines and just seeing what we've got going where.
Well, technically speaking, you still have 600 water a minute from the well extractor that you can use. That's surplus at the moment. Plus, we can pull another 300 from the other water extractors. Technically speaking, you've got close to 1,000 water a minute left.
Where is that water output on that one? We can actually ramp that down by almost 900 a minute. The battery production and the, what do they call it, aluminum scrap production both output water, which obviously would need to be fed back in.
Yes.
Which I'll see if I can't do my balancing act again.
Yeah, that's going to be one hell of a balancing act. It's the most difficult. Everybody says it's the most difficult part of the game, doing the feedback on that. And
yeah, it is,
we
because
absolutely have to.
The numbers just do not add up whatsoever. Yeah. So like you could have exactly, take our 200 feed in a minute, right? You could have exactly 200 feed going in, and say arbitrarily 50 come out. You loop the 50 back in, ramp down the water coming. Yes, you loop the output back in, and then at your extractor or at your water pump, you then reduce that by 50. It will still overflow.
Yeah,
it's weird. I don't quite understand why.
Glitchy math in the game.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, before we start breaking our brains on that, I'm thinking we're close to the usual call point anyway.
Yeah. I hear you.
How about we
end it here and give our brains a rest?
Yes, because I think lateness and both of us are going on the entire thing.
Yeah, it's starting to get that way.
So yeah, and I'm thinking there's no point in us completely breaking ourselves trying to figure this out at the ass end of the day. So maybe it's a better idea to call it here and pick it up again Friday. And hope that Coffee Stain at some point goes and fixes the hollow pack issues, because I'm wirelessly remote controlling the compacted cold production on off. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to stop breaking our brains here.
Yeah, because I can't. My math brain is just totally died right now. I'm sitting here trying to work out what water we've got coming in from your 2100, and then minusing where it's going to, so what the consumption rate is, and then trying to offset how much that leaves us, and then also account for how much excess we would be producing from our production lines to go back in, and it just is not going right round in my head properly.
It's just going, nope.
It's, well, put it this way, I've just ended up with more water than we started with, and I'm like, well, that's not possible.
It's a self-reinforcing growing effect of the water.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, it's
So how
time
did
for a
you
break
end up with
when
that
you
one, Roy?
when you start multiplying and ending up with more than you started with. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Oh right. This is the.
How did this one disappear?
This is the coal. To go over to home from the truck stop. So when we're ready for it, it's here and we can move it.
Yeah, and I just saw the miner do it. So the issue is definitely back. Oop, there it goes
there it
again.
goes again. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we've actually got this happening on stream, people. So let me just see if I can't get it to do it again.
Oop, there it goes.
Completely in shutdown.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically speaking, it's super easy because we can go and do it with this guy right over here. Because if we do this quick and do
sync it, yeah. Good idea.
that for a minute, run this guy over there and plug in a little bit of power. Right, that one's running. All we really have to do now is just move around here for a bit. See when it decides to grab from the miner. It should stop it again.
Oh, no, it's
Maybe
not
it
doing
needs
now.
to be... Wow. That's how inconsistent that is. Oh, actually, am I pulling power from someplace else? Not doing it here. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, and I've just pulled
Over
directly
here.
from the.
Yeah,
Directly
the instant
from-
I went over here, and got close enough, it plucked off and switched the miner off. Now it's pulling from it, and nothing's happening, so definitely something inconsistent here. Now I don't know where I'm pulling power from. Can't quite tell. Should be pulling from
Yeah,
one
no,
of
it's not
these
doing
two.
it now. That's bizarre. Okay, there you
That
go.
is-
Case in
Yeah.
point to what we've been facing. You've seen it happen about 2 times there, and now all of a sudden we can't replicate it.
We can replicate it with this guy, but we can't with this guy over here. And if I go up here to the assemblers
Yep, there you go. It's just,
and
just
wait for a
literally just
second
on it
here
as Charles talking.
until they start running again.
Ah, no. Do you know what's happening with this one? The reason it's periodically stopping is because that's the feed-in belt, and the feed-in belt's backing up.
Technically speaking, yes, but even when it sits still, every now and again when the hopper pack charges from it, you can see the light go red. Right now,
Oh,
it's
actually,
outputting.
like that, right there. Yeah, because that wasn't even buffered at 100,
Nope.
and it should.
Nope.
So it should be keeping the buffer going, and it's
Yes. No.
not.
I mean,
Is that other miner overclocked?
yeah. It's a Mark III overclocked.
It's a Mark III overclocked, yeah. And that other one's what, a Mark II? Well, it could be that the Mark IIs are bugged.
Well, if it's the Mark IIs, then how do you explain the assemblers doing the exact same shit up here?
Probably because the assemblers are bugged as well.
In all honesty, it's something with how a pack connects to poles somewhere and draws power from them. Because when I kill off the assemblers up here, I'm not actually connecting to an assembler. I'm connecting to a wall plug. And it causes all 10 assemblers up here to go instantly to red state, switch to idle mode, figure out they've got power, and do their startup routine. And then they work again. And I can do that just by hovering around the power plugs up above the assemblers. That's all it takes. Whenever the truck comes in and starts loading and the belt needs to run again, move just a smidge, connect to the plug, and all of them go off. Really an annoying issue. I mean, right now, yep, there goes the truck. All of them are starting up now, as they should. Coming online. There we go. They're producing. See if you have a look at my Discord stream.
Yep.
The instant I move here and it recharges. Of course, now it's not doing it. That's pretty usual. Clock. Belt is still running. I have charged. All of them went red. All of them went red. All I'm doing is literally just going back and forth between them here. Even though everything is still running. So I can very heavily interrupt the production of them up here.
Right, and yeah, it's affecting the miner down here. I've switched this for a miner Mark II down here.
Yep.
And it's doing the same. It's affecting it down here.
Yep.
So just one other little test. So I'm going to put a Mark III back on here.
Excessively interrupting.
Right. Testing with the Mark III.
Yeah, I'm
At
still
100.
interrupting
Yeah,
them.
it's affecting the Mark III now as well.
Yeah, I figured as much. All I'm doing is flying back and forth between two power poles, and that's it. And every time it recharges from one of them, interruption.
Yeah, you can actually you can better see it on the interface. You can also see it on the belt below as well.
Yep.
But yeah, that's crazy. So there you go. There you go, fix it. Or coffee stain, there's your bug. We need this stuff fixed as well. This is a game breaker.
It's a serious game breaker. At some point I'm going to go in and update my report on that and link this stream.
Yeah,
to this
time tag
point.
it.
Yeah, so they can watch it, see it happen.
So I will reiterate what I said earlier. Please, Coffee Stain, make this a high priority bug fix, because this will screw up all sorts of stuff, not just production. It will screw up fuel related power plants and stuff like that.
This right here is compacted coal being produced for turbo fuel production, which is run into power production. So too much interruption on this, and we're dead in the water.
Yep.
Whoops.
That was a good fall. Bet you couldn't do that again. There you go. The moment you come out of that tube, glitch, glitch, glitch.
Yep. And again, perspective. We did a full shutdown of the server, saved world. Shut down the server completely, the dedicated server, and started it up from cold start. And then we joined in and started today's stream. So this is literally maybe 5 or 10 minutes before we started stream that the dedicated server was brought online again.
Yep.
So it's not because it's been sat there for God knows how long running. And past this stream, I will perform a separate save as I always do after streams. So, you know, could provide the save if needed. But I think we're gonna call it for today.
Yeah, definitely gonna call it.
Definitely. It is getting a little bit late here in Europe.
Yes, it is.
And both of us are brain go.
Brain, what's one of them?
This is one of them strange things we can't figure out how to work.
I was gonna say, is that yeah. I can't even think to say that. Wow. Is that squishy mushy stuff that's like leaking out of my ears?
Yeah, the one that's supposed to be coupled with the two strange letters I and Q.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that one. The IQ juice.
Or in our case, the juice.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Oh, it's definitely time for
Christmas
sleeps.
stuff.
Yay, lag. This is another thing, Coffee Stain, that you need to fix, please. The lag issues with the belts. Come on.
Yeah.
Optimize it properly.
That would be nice to get fixed.
Because this is painful every time we load in.
Most of the time, yeah. Alrighty.
Apart from my legal one. Just dropping some stuff off.
Yeah.
I'm even struggling to do this. That's how my brain's gone. Oh, we almost have a box full of alien protein again. Why have I got Christmas junk in my inventory? Brain does not want to work. Okay. Log off at Doggo Shop. Top.
Boom.
guys, thank you very much for watching. Sorry about all the dappiness, but it's like super late here. We'll continue this on tomorrow off stream a little bit, do a lot of the boring math, figuring out, maybe run some pipes, and then Friday we'll come back and we'll finish the build off, get everything into production as it should be, or near enough everything, depending on how much we struggle, and then we'll see from there. So again, thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you guys again on Friday.